Evening Warriors, I'm Wraith, and it's better to surprise people than have them surprise you. Hmm. Welcome to another episode of Big Apple 3M. We're maybe late, but the night's still young. All right, let's finish this game, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe. I don't know.
A dead end. Damn it!
Very lucky he landed on a very soft, smooth, not soft, but like
What was
very
that
flat
thing?
panel as opposed to these things protruding out here. Look at that. Jagged edge, jagged edge. Yeah, very fortunate, Ethan. Okay. Everything is rusted scrap. Everything is rusted scrap. We should have like 1,000 pieces, like every 2 feet. The claw. See? Of course. Of course. Hey, Booch, how's it going, dude? How is your Thursday going? Adam. And you're first one to show up, too. Okay. Let's see here. How is your day going, Booch? How's the weather over there in ZZ? Hey, Bill Bob, what's up, man? How's it going? What'd you guys have for dinner? I had fried pork, air fryer, of course, and mashed potatoes. It was delicious. What the
This place
hell?
is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
How is he getting all these people? It is indeed 9 p.m. Thursday night out here on our little South Pacific outpost. Nachos tonight. What's on those nachos? We got like beef, cheese, olives, black olives. peppers. A good evening to you, Bill Bob. Okay, nice. Hmm. Okay, that's kind of creepy. All right, let's see what I got here. It was good to see you, Booch. No, I'm not pressing that yet. Well, well, look who it is.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know you're here. Hmm. Eating two fish.
I've procured some new
Really?
items
Like
for
what?
you, Mr.
Oh, this
Winters.
thing? 50,000 for that? All right. Let's see. Machine gun. Oh, it's a handgun. How machine pistol? Even greater power. I don't know about that. I want this. Yes. What's this? I already got that. Ho, 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 ho. What the red dice? I kind of. All right, hold on. So many good things. All right, I gotta sell some shit then. Let me see what they got here. More power. Okay. Okay. This one too. This one too. Ooh. Have you been streaming later in general these days, or has my understanding time just gone? Little, yeah, later than usual. It's my fault. I'm trying to get certain stuff done, and then I'll go back to my schedule of like 12:30, and so I'm trying to. I may stream Friday, if not Friday, Saturday night, because it seems a lot of people like to come on Saturday. So I'm like, okay, Saturday seems fine. Might do that, I guess. Um, yeah, it's not you, Booch. It's not that I'm going back to three. I just figured, and I'm having like a little rough week too. So, streaming kind of helps. But this is gonna be the last time until Friday or Saturday. Been been rough. Been rough. And today was actually like just wow. I don't want to sell these things. Okay, I'll sell this one. No, no. Uh, 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 uh. Intricately designed coin. Looks like one from the Baker House. Oh, shoot. I gotta see that. Sure.
Splendid. You know
I
it's
don't know. You
worth
tell
it.
me. I'll sell it anyways. F it. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can sell. I don't know if you can hear, but there's like ambulance sirens going on in the background. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this shit. I don't want this.
I suppose you'd call this a farewell journey.
No apologies necessary, dude. Do what you gotta do. I just realized I kept missing your streams over the last few weeks, even though I check in most nights to see if you're alive. I appreciate that, Booch. I think what's been happening is I check in at the usual time and you're not live. So I figure you decided not to stream. Then the next day I see that you did stream after all. I wonder why that is. Because you would get the notification though, regardless, right? I kind of like this thing though. I don't want to sell it. All right. Anyways,
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
oh, you wouldn't want to know my burdens, friend. Trust me. You hear that? Yeah, something's going on. Yeah, today was actually not a good day for safety in my neighborhood. So I don't know if you guys are interested in hearing. Uh, is that for that? No. But wait, that's the one I sold. Okay, same thing. Is that for the shotgun? Oh, that's for that crap. Okay. Hmm. Let me see something here. Sorry. It's 100,000 gun stock for. I want this. I want this. Semi-automatic shotgun with focus shots are more powerful against. I'm good with this. I'm good with this.
I'm skilled at
But
all
this
sorts of
this is gonna be
modifications, and will do them for a small
it's
fee.
gonna be good. Okay. So, anyways, in my neighborhood there was a stabbing and a separate incident of 3 shootings. And the 3 shootings, they were teenagers that got shot. Where they got shot was surprised me the most because it's where I usually take the bus to go home. Like literally that same spot and that same street is where it happened. So anytime I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go home and take the bus, or I would take the bus, that's the stop where I go take the bus. So and kids got shot. Notification only pops up once you go live though. So if you stream later, then I anticipate that I missed that too. Hmm. 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 Yeah,
Good
yeah.
day then.
Before materials. Okay. I know Rob does thing where he sets the notification to go 2 hours before he streams, which helps reassure peeps he's coming on later. But that maybe only suits him because he's got a time slot. How does he do that? Oh, you mean like scheduled, right? Oh, scheduled. Yeah, I gotta know how to do that. I gotta learn how to do that. But the thing is, yeah, exactly. So he goes 8 p.m. uh Eastern on my time. So that's always a set time. I would love to go like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming at 1 a.m. But I got sometimes something happens in the day or night where it's like, oh, I forgot to do this, I forgot to do that, and then oh, I gotta wash the dishes. Oh, I forgot to work out, and then it adds in another hour. So I can't. I gotta really work on a real set schedule. But that's on me. It's not on you. So once I have a set schedule, like okay, I stream Sunday nights at 11 p.m. Right, just for example, 11 p.m. Boom, I'm gonna schedule for like an hour. I'd eat a bowl of oatmeal out of that Henner's belly button. What's up, Duke? Dude, that's crazy. I have to avoid my favorite mall because there's a lot of gang violence over there. But luckily, my hometown is pretty safe. Well, what kind of gang is it? Like Bloods, Crips, or something specific, or it's just like a local gang kind of thing? Always them, ain't it? Well, that's cool, Duke. At least you don't have to season it. Well, it's a mixture between gangs and just individual assholes that just feel they can do anything they want. The usual suspects. Oh yeah, I wonder who that could be. So what? And that's like had me thinking because I go to that stop almost every day, every day. And that happened, I think, 6 or 5:30 p.m. That's usually when I go there too. Hell's Angels. No, no, like gangs. Not biker gangs. Okay, then where the hell do I go then? Unless I have something that... Why can't I just go down there? Biker gangs are the gangs in New Zealand and Australia. Well, do they shoot people for no reason, or is it one of those things where if you get in their way, they'll do something? Because here it's like a madhouse. Like no matter what you do, someone's always gonna mess with you. Oh, I didn't even see this. Hmm. Yeah. So the cops had a. So I went down there and I found out on my phone because I use Twitter to check the local news. Sometimes it helps, and then um. Okay, the hell was that? Then I took the bus there, so I just figured the bus didn't stop there because you know what happened. But I don't. No one knows how or why, or not how, but like why they got shot. Was it a dispute? Was it a fight over a girl? Was it drug money? Was it this? Was it that? And they're teenagers too, so it's usually something's fucking stupid. These gangs, well, again, it could be individuals too. Individuals can be just as bad. Oh, that's kind of scared me. That was like a giant spider kind of thing. So you said, Bill, the gangs you have, right? Are they in one specific area, or they just roam around wherever they feel like? Why do I feel like I'm in a Nightmare on Elm Street movie? That's what it feels like. And then there was a stabbing too. which was closer to my neighborhood. Oh man, I swear, it's like Russian roulette sometimes when I get up when I leave my place, and I wish I had the money to get the hell out of here, but that's gonna be not for a long time. So the only gangs I can picture are the ones that were visualized in this show from the ones were warriors from New Zealand, like Maori gangs. Once were warriors. Is that a movie? Whoa. Not sure. I just don't really do much in my state's capital because of it. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Duke. The gang in that story is a fictional version of the typical New Zealand gang. Awesome show from the 90s that aired in New Zealand. Basically, Sons of Anarchy before Sons of Anarchy in America. My dad was always like, "You can't go there. You're going to get stabbed." And I'm like, "Yeah, but they're not. They're after gang rivals." Yeah, but you may get caught in a crossfire. That's the thing. Or they may think you're another gang. Because remember, gang members are not the brightest bunch around. They're not. They're really stupid. Because and they also operate by or they recognize their opposition, or ops as they call it, by the way of attire. So if you wear a certain color that the opponents or oppositions are wearing, then they're gonna think you're with them, and you can explain yourself all you want. That's not gonna help shit. Okay, I didn't even know you used that, but all right. Lockpick. Sweet. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm not going near him yet. One sec goes, gotta go pooping. All right, cool. New Zealand has a surprisingly long history of biker gangs. See, but the gangs I'm talking about are, yeah, I might as well just show you. So give me a second. In fact, I'm not saying the gangs where you are aren't like a problem or they're not, you know, um, they're not an issue. Just very different than what I perceive as gangs. In fact, the fourth ever Hell's Angels chapter in this world started in New Zealand. Wow, fourth. I think before the only Hell's Angels chapter were in Cali, and I think somewhere in Arizona, if I get mistaken. Hey, what's up, BC? Did you see that Hindu Hell's Angels biker gang that was arrested? No. No, is that real or are people just like trolling? Because that sounds fucking funny. Sir, sir, Get out of the car, sir. Please. My bike is. You're gonna damage my bike, sir. It's real. Oh, that's hilarious.
Did he do this too?
Oh, he's gonna wake up after I get this right. I know it. I know it. I don't know what that goes to. I have no idea what that shit goes to. Relief mold. A mold for creating a relief using cast iron. Oh, a horse. Look it up for laugh. Okay, hold on a second. Hindus, Hindus, Hell's Angels. Oh man, news. I can't see the picture. Wow, they go all the way to the eastern seaboard. Wow, ooh, wow. So hold on a second. I'm going to show Booch what I mean by gangs. Let's see. All right, hold on. Let me go to Rock Block. Punjabi Devils. Right? Did you ever get to play and beat Batman Arkham Origins? No, I've only beaten uh Asylum, and I was replaying City a long while ago, but I lost track of that. I need to play Arkham Knight though. Of course, you gotta do this shit. All right, hold on. So our gangs look like this. You see how they look right there? That's how our gangs look like. Just like that. Just like that. Yep, just like that. No, just like that. See? Those guys look like they weigh like 10 pounds soaking wet. So physically, they're no threat to me. But unfortunately, they're in love with their little pistols, so that's what makes them dangerous. Yeah, and that's yeah, just you. They wear the same jeans, just like this, just like that. I could spot them a mile away, just like that. See, gangs. That's what I'm saying. Gangs. Punjabi devils. But of course, we don't have the issues with guns, you guys, and that's the thing that makes them more dangerous. Because of course, if you look at them, they're not John Wicks, so they're not going to be proficient in in marksmanship. And when they shoot. When they run, like they're not that good. So that's also a problem because they're shooting in public for some stupid reason. Wow, I want to get a hankering for pretzels right now, but who shit? Yes. Here, you're more likely to face a machete than a bullet. Machete can be just as bad because then, hold on. Come on. Okay. These are the other gangs that we have here. So they're called MS-13. See? One of the more dangerous ones because they don't use guns, they use machetes, I should say. And because guns are noisy, that's why, and they really want to brutally murder their victims. That's why they use machetes. See. So I don't know what your news says about ICE over here, but these are the guys we're trying to get rid of in this country. But some stupid groups are crying and bitching and moaning. Oh, you can't take them away. They're human beings. No, these are monsters. These are animals. They're the lowest form of any society anywhere in the world. Don't expect them to be polite or to ask for forgiveness or anything. They do not care one fucking bit about anyone but themselves. That's why they don't need to be here. Just saying. Just saying. They basically look like your stereotypical terrorists with Kutan. With Kutan. Most other fatiguers can't win a fight when on. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's either a gun or it's either, you know, um, like 5 or 6 on 1. One mongrel mob member weighs as much as 5 of those kids. There you go. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They're not, physically they're not a threat, and you can see them punching and punching. I'm sure they punch like a little girl because they're really not that strong. But one punch from me, boosh, forget it. These pretzels are making me thirsty. uh, New Seinfeld short coming out in a few hours by 10 a.m. my time. So a little less than 7 hours. I recorded that too before I did I did the stream. I can only imagine the anti-ICE propaganda in foreign news. I'm curious to what the news is with ICE over across the pond. I don't know if Bucho is willing to tell us about what they say about ICE over there, but yeah, I'm sure it's the same shit. Like, oh, they're trying to take people away and blah, blah, blah. Like, no, no, no. Anytime I've ever fought a fatiguer, it was never 1-on-1. The only time I lost was when I was in prison. They can't fight. No, they can't. They can't. They swing their arms wildly, like Bart Simpson. Like they go like this. Hold on. Bart Simpson arm. It's like this. Uh, yeah. Okay, this is weird. That's how they punch, like just like that. Oh, so much anger and no power. But I fight with power and anger. But I don't need to. I don't need to fight. Well, you see, the way I fight is different. I don't fight to punch because they fight to punch. Like, oh, I'm gonna punch you when I hit you and hurt you. I don't want to hurt your face. I'm more interested in dismembering and dislocating your joints and then breaking your arm or leg so I can mobilize you. That's how you really hurt somebody. I can yeah, I can knock them out too probably in 1 or 2 punches, but I have to be focused on it. I can't be punching wildly. So that's my fighting style. It's 2026. You can read the news from anywhere in the world. I know. Okay. Fair enough. Mm, mm. Ooh, that I gotta buy. So yeah, I normally one leg kick from me drops an attacker. There you go. If you learn how to fight, like literally learn how to fight, you you will be okay. And everyone should learn how to fight. I don't care if you live in the middle of nowhere or in a city like New York, you have to learn how to fight because you never effing know. You were just showing a Guardian article about El Salvadorian prison gang. You can see what the UK news, New Zealand news, Austin news is saying about any given topic. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't even recognize the Guardian. I keep telling people all the time, learn how to fight. Learn how to fight. Martial arts, boxing, doesn't matter. Learn something. Learn something. But there's something they can't teach you, and that's how to control your emotion and suppress your fear and anxiety and stress and anger during that moment. Because when somebody like a fatiguer wants to, get on your nerve and try to do something to you, it's just okay. Or there's three against one. It's like, okay, I understand you're being apprehensive and you're scared, but you gotta hold that in, and they don't teach you that shit. So Fox News is one of my main news apps. There's no such thing as being internationally isolated news wise these days. Right. I gotta check the Japan one because I like the Japan news. No joke. I kicked this guy one time. Um, sorry, who was running straight at me and kicked him in his femur and as hard as I could, and he peed himself. Wow, wow, that's crazy. Um, I use X for my news. That's what I use. Yeah. Brave because I use the Brave browser, as you can see. It has an option for like, do you want left news or right news? But I prefer like the truth. Like there shouldn't be left or right news. It should just be the news. That's what I hate. It's like it shouldn't be left or right. It should just be the truth. But unfortunately, a lot of media outlets don't do that. So with X is more. It's that's the fair ground. Like, okay, it has both left and right, and you're gonna see news you won't see anywhere else. Hold up. Okay. Okay, that's funny. Hold on. Sorry. Um, this is a video. All right. Sorry, trying to. This thing's loading here. That's them. They look like the Great Tiger from Punch Out. Uh, Come to find out, there is a spot in your leg when it's hit. It will cause temporary incontinence. Good. You got no pressure points too. I know some of them too, but I don't know any of the lower ones. I just the upper ones. That's them. What does it say? Jeet. It say Jeet. Hold on. Just Breed. Okay. Hold on.
Prosecutors say Singh lived in Lodi, California.
Ah, AI voice. Lodi, California. I know where Lodi is. I've been there. Yeah, Lodi is kind of, and Stockton, California is pretty bad. Are you serious? That is fucking hilarious. what's the what's the password? Goody goat. Okay, come in. Oh, why do not see? Okay, this is stupid streaming thing. Why give me an option? Like, this is what I hate. They give you an option. Do you want to watch it in 1080p or something? Who the fuck is gonna pick like 240p or 480p? No one, nobody. Give us the highest definition possible. 4K, 1080. That's it. Don't bother with like 720. Seriously. Machine gun, other machine gun conversion device. The fuck. You got a snub nose revolver there. Is that Derringer? What the hell? Let's see. It's a 9 millimeter. Wow. Okay. That's funny. Thank you. Right again. Like, mirror, I gotta. Okay. Damn. You get the trots, man. What'd you go eat in Chipotle or something? This guy with the red one, he looks Mexican as opposed to Indian. But imagine he's both. Holy crap, that's so funny, man. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. Oh, the same thing we just said before, but wow, wow. Let me see. Oh, and they're praying. Oh, that's too funny. Founder of Punjabi Devils Motorcycle Club with ties to Hell's Angels, indicted in California. That makes no sense because Hell's Angels is like, okay, Hell's right, Hell and Angels. They don't believe in that. They don't believe in heaven or hell. Ugh, with these idiots, man. Ex MLB star Dan Serafini admits to being head of white guys group in prison, forcing inmates to do 500 burpees. What the hell's a burpee? Oh, is that the thing? The exercise? Wow. Conservative YouTuber whose fraud claims sparked Minnesota immigration crackdown shows up in San Francisco. Yes, Nick Shirley, that's the man right there, is in San Francisco doing what he's doing. Good on him, dude. Good on you, Nick. We need more people like you. Um, by the way, rest in peace, James Vanderbeek. Man, first it was Brad, and now James. That sucks, man. That sucks. I can't believe that. Can you believe he was like 47, 48, and he died of cancer? I didn't even know he had cancer. Useless Pam Bondi hasn't charged anyone. I don't know what the f is up with her, man. And when someone asked her about the files, she's like, "Well, the Dow Jones is." I'm like, we don't care. I've read some of the most disgusting things I've ever read online in those files, and it's just, why are you not going after these idiots? And then what pisses me off too is when you have these women that have a Super Bowl commercial like, yeah, we're victims too. I'm like, well, say something. Okay, I understand you were hurt, but there's children that were affected as well. Think about them. My goodness, man, like what? Oh. But meanwhile, in Brazil, someone's being arrested because someone got arrested because they're saying a trans woman isn't a real woman. And it's like, oh yeah, that person right away that person gets arrested. I do not understand what the hell's going on with these people and their laws. I don't understand. It's like upside down. It's very upside down. I can't stand it. Anyways, sorry. But yeah, rest in peace, James Vanderbeek, who played Dawson from Dawson's Creek. He, man, he died of, oh crap. Bullshit, dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Surprised me more.
Ooh. Varsity Blues was on earlier. Damn. So that's three of them, dude. Three of them are gone, man. You got Billy Bob, you got Dawson, and you got Paul Walker gone, man. The women have been saying something. I didn't watch much Dawson's Creek. When I did, I have to admit it wasn't for Dawson. Me too. Everyone had a crush on what's her name, Katie Holmes. I did, but Michelle Williams, woo, man, wow, what a bombshell. Great actress too. Oh crap. Wait, do I have any? I do. Okay. No, I didn't mean to press that. Damn it. John Voight is still alive and based at 87. Damn, 87 years old. How the heck did he outlive Dawson, man, or James Vanderbeek? James Vanderbeek had what, like cancer, like a tumor in his head? Fucking head tumors, man. The true hero of Anaconda. I never liked I never liked Anaconda. I hated his acting in Anaconda. I really did. And you want to know something? You got to be honest. I liked Anacondas 2 better than part 1. Seriously, Anacondas, the hunt for the blood orchid or something like that. That was a much better movie. Much better movie than part 1. Could not stand the first one. Ice Cube and J Lo and John Voight. Like, how the hell they got a movie with John Voight? Seriously. I sent him some photos several years ago, and he signed them and sent them back. John Voight? The Varsity Blues and National Treasure 8x10s. Whoa. That's so cool. Oh, that doesn't look good. Void. Did you have his car like George Costanza? John Voight car is no more. He should have won a supporting Oscar for Zoolander.
Seems useful.
Remember that when because he was a miner, right? And then he worked in a mine, and remember that scene where he was in the bar with his other sons, and then Ben Stiller came out back. He came back from the bar. I mean, he came back. No, he was in the bar with them. He's like, "Pop, I think I got the black lung." There was a car dealership near me with this Costanza LeBaron on the. Really? How much are they asking? Out of curiosity. $9,000. What's the mileage? What the hell is that? Steelers black lung cough. Still no clue on Miles. Okay. Damn it. There's one. There's two. There's three. There's four. And there's five. I'm nasty with this. Oh, missed. Spoke too soon. Oh, of course. Of course you gotta reload. I don't need to reload. I gotta do this. Yeah. There you go. Sniper rifle. Give me those sniper bullets. This. You alright, Duke? What the hell'd you eat? I'd rather get GTO Marissa Tomei. Oh, that's true. Marissa Tomei looked so beautiful in that episode. Like, wow. Come on, George didn't have a chance. A chance. You know what I hate now? You know what people complaining about now? I say people, I think you know what I'm talking about. There's a picture of Sydney Sweeney out there now that she's like natural. Like no makeup, nothing. And people are still upset, like, oh, it's fake. I'm like, man, no matter what she does, you just automatically hate. Just let it go, man. She's good looking. That's it. Let it go. She's better looking than you, and you know it. That's it. No matter what she does, she can go out in pajamas and look like crap. Oh, why does she just dress better? Manure. I get it. Manure. MSI is doing a promo right now. If you buy one of their OLED gaming monitors, they'll give you $100 Steam gift card and Resident Evil Requiem for free on Newegg. Whoa. How much are those monitors though? Like, if they're giving away $100 and the game, yeah, those monitors are probably like a lot of money. Whoa. Nice to, not nice to surprise me like that, but okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, how about this, fellas? You can, suck it. Punjabi angels. I just see that's the image in my head now. Those guys are funny. Thinking I'm gonna get the 49 in curved monitor and sell both 27-inch monitors. Share the pics in your Discord. Oh, okay. Let me see. I have a curved monitor here. It's not OLED. It's LED. But man, the Best Buy one that I saw, I think a year or so ago, it looked beautiful. I want an OLED monitor. curved OLED monitor. Once you get an OLED curved monitor, again, I don't have OLED, but I have LED. Once you see that in person, you do not want to go back. You do not want to go back. I'm telling you. Wow. Not bad price, it's decent. The Samsung, or was it Samsung or LG, one of those two. It was like over $1,000, but my goodness, the screen was beautiful. You need a Punjabi Angel shirt. BC, do me a favor and see if you can find one online and post the link on the chat. I swear to God, if it's for sale, I'll buy one and wear it. I'll take a picture of it. Sir, you're caught in a Vinderloop. Oh, fuck you. No, sir. Do not fuck me. Who remembers that episode of South Park? Oh, wait, I can't. Wait, do I have any? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta make some. Oh, I can't make some. Crap. All right. Maybe I can make some now. Nope. I need gunpowder. Right. Oh, what was I was watching a documentary on obesity, but in New Zealand. I wasn't that far. And they say that they're catching up to America. I'm like, no, don't do that. Never catch up to us in obesity. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourselves. Okay, might as well. No. All right. Yes. Okay, just checking. Just checking here. That's kind of terrifying. None for sale. Oh, come on, man. Really? Search everywhere. Google and Yahoo, whatever. Should I Yahoo? I like Yahoo. Just like Yahoo. More. Okay. Okay. Is the Duke there? Duke. Okay. All right, that's that there. There. That's what I want to see.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right, quite right. Yeah, take some of these. No. Yes, that one.
Ah.
Hmm.
Pay me no
I don't, you fat. Oh, what's this? Proof grip. Right up fire. This one's good. Oh. Sikhs literally have a dagger as a religiously mandatory part of their uniform. You don't want to mess with them while they're formally trained with to use that weapon. I'm playing the new Blaze Blue Entropy Effect X that came out. It's Metroidvania roguelite, like Vampire Survivors. Oh, really? Super addictive. I love Vampire Survivors. I'd probably crash laughing if I saw a Punjabi biker gang rolling down. Imagine going to like you pumping gas and you hear right next to you is like five of them, and he looks at you, he's like, sir, do you know how to get to the highway from here, sir? And you're like laughing in his face, like, what is so comical about my parents? We are the Punjabi angels. Do not make fun of us, sir. Oh man. Whew. Hmm. Hmm. That is not funny, sir. Do not mock us, sir.
I see.
Yeah,
Anything
me
else?
some of this shit too.
I saw you eyeing that one.
Give me another pipe bomb.
You'll be slaughtering things in
Good.
droves.
The SoCal Street Shooters.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it's hilarious. What made him decide to do that? Seriously, that's definitely an American type of gang, and obviously not American, but I'm just saying. They must have gotten Sons of Anarchy and Mumbai and inspired them. What was it? What was it probably called, like Sons of Curry, probably, or something like that. Hey Rajesh, did you see that Sons of Curry? Oh my God, there's a good show. When I go to America, I'm going to do the same thing. Oh man, come on, okay, give me that. You ever heard the Jerky Boys? You kicked my dog. Oh, I haven't heard the Jerky Boys in a long time. Didn't one of them die of cancer or something? I have a Jerky Boys cassette. I think it's from the movie. There was a Jerky Boys movie too, for some reason. Are they still around, or did they fell off like Howard Stern? Okay. You gotta listen to it. I will tomorrow. I can do that tomorrow. Mechanical Soldier Soldat. Version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart and implanted cadavre. Muscle stimulation via electrical shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct and then stops. So that's it. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1. Lichen fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Replace lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps. Implanted Cadell reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Lichen fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Wow. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. That red thing. Oh, what's this? Oh, yes. Beautiful. Punjabi angels. Whew, he's dead. Goodbye. I wonder what made him come alive like that. Alright, I'm in this stupid thing. Do here. Yes, okay. I cannot wait to show you, I cannot wait to go to where I'm going in April and show you guys. It's gonna be fun. Trust me. Are any of you guys interested in conventions like Comic-Con and all that crap?
Could use this.
Yeah, but where? But if you guys say Lolicon or whatever the FurryCon is, I'm afraid you have to leave. I re-listened a few months ago for the first time since probably the 90s. Not all of it holds up, but best stuff still does. Oh, Jerky Boys, you guys had it over there? Conventions are too expensive these days. Define expensive. You talk about like $50, 150. Jay's conventions are pretty cheap, or inexpensive, I should say. But they have gone up in prices, though. It's yeah. Ah, crap. Back then, let me see. Back then, yeah. Back then was a decent price. Now it's getting higher, and the difference with me is that, I almost went to Comic Con because my cousin wanted to go, and he was going to buy outfits for all of us to be Ninja Rangers. But oh, that would be fucking dope, man. That'd be cool. I went to New York Comic Con a few times. Last time I went, I think, was 2012 or 2013. Not 12, I think. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Now, where the hell do I go with this stupid thing? But the problem is, we thrashed those CDs back in the day. Some of my best Asian American accents was doing Jerky Boys. Hey, get out of here. It's everything, including knowing you're going to spend 300 ish on stuff. Yeah, that too. You're right. It's everything. You want some lemonade? Oh, that's gonna cost you $6. You want some popcorn? That's gonna cost you $8. You want a cheeseburger? That's gonna cost you $15. That's not including the fries. Yeah, my friend and I go with his. My friend and I go with his celebrity liaison for numerous conventions. He sits with them and handles the money when they do autographs and pictures. Oh, cool! One of those. Awesome. The only conventions I like are power tool shows. Really? That I never know they have those. I don't care about meeting actors or artists, but let me get my hands on the latest Makita gear, and I'll be there with bells. I think somebody was a fan of Home Improvement. Tim Allen's awesome. I'm glad he's still with us. See, because people ask me, "You gonna go Richard Palooza again? You gonna Richard Palooza?" I'm going to, or have to go to with my friends in April. So I don't think I'm gonna go this year. Also, the huge difference between a lot of people that are going, I have to take a plane. Can't drive. If I did, don't want to travel like 18 hours to get there. So I don't know how to drive either. So no car either. That's the plane ticket is a couple hundred, and then the taxi from the airport to hotel, and then hotel another couple $100, maybe 1,000. Um, plus the thing, plus it's a lot of money, man. It is a lot of money.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Little and often fills the purse, as they say. Please come again.
Only actors I want to interested in meeting Tim Allen, Richard Karn, and Pam Anderson. Pam Anderson, of course. Oh yes. Do you wait? What's this? Uh-huh. Oh. Um. Where the hell did I see that? Crap. I have to go back down. Damn it. Why can't I combine these things? Whatever.
Ah, yes, yes.
Fine.
This should be enough. Securing goods is more important than
Yes.
anything.
Almost anything.
Aha!
Mm. Yeah, not a lot of people remember that Pam Anderson was on Improvement. Yes, I remember that. Oh shit, Ray's on tonight. Hey, what's up, Dallas? Yeah, that's right. I'm on. She was good. Oh my gosh, she was great in that new Naked Gun movie. She was hilarious in that. That was a good movie too. Shit, Dallas in the hizzy. Someone's talking American. I like it. I likes. I likes. Come on. All right, I get it. I get it. It doesn't work. All right, I get it. All right. Trying to beat this game because I don't have that much more time with it. Crap. Now I'm thinking about that stupid shooting. It's like I can't even go to the damn fucking store to get like food and this and that because animals, man, animals. She's the goat of Baywatch. Yes. So who is better? Who do you guys think? Who do you prefer more? Pam Anderson, or Yasmin Bleeth, or Carmen Electra? Hmm. Nobody picks Donna D'Errico for some reason. She's cute though. Yasmin, yeah, Yasmin is damn. Carmen Electra too at that time. Man. Did you guys ever see the movie? I know there's a movie with The Rock. Maybe that's why I didn't see it because The Rock was in it, and I didn't want to see any more Rock at that point. I've been out rocked, so. No? Okay. Not it. It sucked. Really? It was that bad? Pam all day. I avoid anything with The Rock. The Rock's okay. Here are the two movies. Well, okay, I give him credit for Fast Five. Fast Five, he was good in that, but he played the same damn character since then. Fast Five, Gridiron Gang, and in terms of acting, Gridiron Gang. That was pretty damn good. But my overall favorite Rock movie, The Rundown. Rundown was so good. That was the biggest mistake he ever made, was to not continue that franchise. It was basically a brand new franchise. He could have owned the rights to the character or the story and continued on, kind of like a trilogy or something. It was a good movie. It was funny, action packed and everything. And it had Christopher Walken. Yeah. I can't even do his accent. The tone, it's all wrong. I love the Baywatch movie. Efron is awesome in everything he's in. Efron was funny in was it Dirty Grandpa or something like that? He was hilarious in that. When he's doing the Macarena and everything. Let's see. My favorite movie with him is 17 Again and Dirty Grandpa. Yeah, Dirty Grandpa. Okay, I'll check that in a bit, Dustin. Duke. 21 Jump Street was amazing, and as well as 22 wasn't as good as 1, but I like them both. I like them both. It was 22 the one where Jonah Hill dated his daughter, Ice Cube's daughter. He was all pissed off when he getting food and shit. Now you're making me want to watch. I love the new 21 Jump Street movies. Gotta get the beauty sleep. All right, Booch, thank you so much for stopping by as usual. And you were the first here, so I appreciate it very much, sir. Have a good night and take care. Rock on, Booch. Buchacho. Oh, stupid, right here. Oh, come on. Sure. Lunchtime. Oh, shit.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing. She took me. Took us. To be her children. She locked us away in the village.
Move, dude. What the fuck was that? Why did he stay still? I was moving.
Understand that humiliation.
That was weird.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
It is.
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Oh, yeah, now you want to reload, huh? Walking impression. Let me hear that. Mike and Dave. Oh yeah, Mike and Dave's wedding. These wedding days. That's hilarious. Hold on. That's such a spot on fucking impression, dude. That's such a fucking awesome impression. The song needs more cowbell. That's so funny. Watched High School Musical. I didn't give two fucks about High School Musical, to be honest. I personally like most of Rock's movies, but I'm an OG Rock fan, unlike everyone even before the nation. Rocky Maivia. That's how far back you go. When he debuted with that weird hair and like the weird outfit and shit. Oh yes, I need that. No, not he sucked as my yeah. All right, you said before, so that was before. Christopher Walken. I like Sean Connery too. Yes, he's a very good actor. I'll take the rapist for 500, Alex. Oh, that's therapist, Mr. Connery. Oh, crap. Oh, could have had that. Okay, never mind. With his little permed afro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, that's before he got famous, right? Shock it, Trebek. Did you see that new video by Monumental about the T1000 versus Jason? No? Really? Who would win in a fight? T1000 or Jason? Mademoiselle, let me see. Let tits now. Mr. Connery, sir, that's let it snow. Let me see. Let tits now. That's not. It's not what your mother said last night, Trebek. That's okay. Wasn't one of them like, yes, I'll take annual reports for 500. Well, that's annual reports. Oh, look at this problem solver. Where am I? Whoa. Okay. I see. Okay. You want to play that game, huh? You know, did you guys hear it was sick as hell? I was showing how Jason would absorb parts of the Terminators and he would like firing lasers from his machete and like, whoa, that's awesome. I suddenly have the taste for honey now. Honey's good. What was the last movie you guys saw that you regret watching? Like, man, this movie was garbage. That's it. Punk bitch. I think my favorite is Norm Macdonald as Burt Reynolds. Oh, yeah. I miss Norm Macdonald. He did not give a shit about, like, you know, offending anybody. Did you see the who's the news anchor that talked about the Superman movie? And then there was that one part that talked about a black Superman, and and it was like getting a job was his kryptonite or something like that. I don't fucking remember. Now, if we're going to talk worst movies ever, I think I would vote for Hard Candy. Is that the one with Ellen Page? Am I thinking about something else? Oh man. Yeah, that movie was as messed up as she is. Thank you for using the proper pronouns for her. There'll be no pronoun affirmation here. No, sir. I don't like it. How the hell did I get in here? I mean, I can try to. Maybe this? No? Nope. That sucks. Wasted that for nothing. I think. Really bad movie. Like Superman last year wasn't awful, but I did not care for it. It just put it this way, I'm glad I didn't go to the theaters and pay for that. Very uneventful. Oh, okay. Good, come follow me. No? How do I? All right. Speaking of Dawson or James Vanderbeek, obviously one of my favorite roles of his is when he was in Jane and Silent Bob the movie. You know, I've done plenty of that, my friend. Your ass wouldn't last a day on the creek. You know, I have a friend who, way back when, he loved that show. Loved that show. And he was older than I was, and I was in high school. It was my friend's older brother. And but again, it was mainly because he had a crush on, like, you know, Katie Holmes and shit like that. But it genuinely was a good show, though. It genuinely was a good show. I watched it. I didn't watch like the every season. Maybe I stopped like at season 4 or something after graduation. I think when I went to college, because that's when all those shows, when they're based on high school, that's when the quality stops and dips. Is that when they go to college? Did anybody watch Sabrina, the Teenage Witch, with Melissa Joan Hart? I mean, she was a cutie back then, but it was okay. It was on what, Channel 7 or something like that, or ABC? Yeah, ABC. Melissa Joan Hart, yeah. She was a heartthrob. Punjabi Angels. Oh, is this dude here? Wake up. Oh, he's awake. Oh crap, I didn't know he could do that. Thank you, that's what I needed. Sucker. It's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes it pays to be smart. Hey, do you guys use your credit card and gather up points? You know what I mean? Like you can get freaking flyer miles and shit like that. Like I heard Amex is good with that. Maybe I should get that next year, like a gold card or something. I don't know, but I really want to take advantage of that. And then, because if you're spending money, you might as well use it to get points, and then use the points to go somewhere. And you guys know exactly where I want to go. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Duke first. Let me see the Duke. And then I can go back here. Wait, wrong way. I love how you can get points to go to Hilton hotels and get um what do you call it? flights. You're basically getting them for free. In a way. In a way. There you go. Boom. Here we go. Here you go, you fat gob.
Naturally.
All right. How much would it take for you to... How much money would it take for you to give him a sponge bath?
Hard time.
Free? Oh, Lord. Free. I wash myself with a rag on a stick. That's basically him. Because his name is Duke. Ah, okay. The Duke's purse. There you go. That's true. You do have a point. His name is Duke. Ooh, should I really do this one? Hmm. 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 Not enough.
These hands are more dexterous than
Yeah,
mine.
sure. What hands? You got fucking sausage fingers. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is all an investment, even. Please come again.
Crap, nothing. Wait, can I buy more bullets, or is that done?
Naturally.
Yes.
Yes, I can see why you'd be
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Could have had that. Oh well.
Please come again.
Finally. It's 4:30. All right, I'm gonna end it. I think one. All right, like an hour. Like an hour's good. So which of these restaurants would you say has the best buffalo wings? Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingstop, or Hooters? I love Hooters wings, man. They're so delicious, man. I gotta work the next 2 days, then I'm off for 3 this weekend. Oh, okay. So you won't be here tomorrow or Friday. That's funny because I won't be here streaming tomorrow, most likely. Friday, maybe, if anything, Saturday night. Wingstop probably. You know why? Because Wingstop properly fries their wings. I hate absolutely do not like when Buffalo Wild Wings don't really fry their wings. That's why when you bite into it, the skin isn't crispy. It has to be crispy, man. Like what the hell's the point? When the skin is kind of soft, I hate that. Oh, that was it? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to use my phone at work now because we are so short-handed. I'm basically nonstop for 12 hours straight, dead, and then when I get home, 17. Ooh, man, that's rough, man. That is rough. I can't imagine having a schedule like that. Just making sure I don't miss anything. No, well, it's here. Okay. But I have days off a week, and any overtime at work is automatic double time. 4 days off. Oh, shit. Nice, dude. Nice. Whoa.
You again?
Do you like to travel? Meaning, do you like to take the plane, travel in the plane, or not? Or is it like you have a fear of flying, or just don't feel like it? I like to travel, but not by plane. All right, so you like to drive. Why not by plane or train? Oh, that's what it is.
Welcome. Little and often fills the purse, as they say. This is all an investment, even. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Please.
Get a sleeper car and you're good. You've done that before? I'm afraid the plane is going to crash or something is gonna malfunction. I don't. I honestly don't have that fear. What I don't like is the fact that I'm cramped in there for hours and hours. It I gets claustrophobic, and I'm a pretty big guy, muscle wise, and those seats are so fucking narrow. I hate it, hate it.
Got a long way to go.
That's why I get the aisle seat. Ever since I became an adult, it has become a huge realized fear of mine. Same thing with claustrophobia. I never used to have it, but I went to my friend's car one time, and it just fucking popped out of nowhere because he had like a He has a Dodge Challenger, awesome car. But I was in the back seat, and man, that shit was cramped as fuck, and I did not like that. I did not like that at all. I think it's not being in control and all the DI yeah, DI pilots that makes it worse.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Hmm. I can handle small spaces, no problem. I'm confined, space trained, and certified. Really? Unless I take a boat, I will probably never leave the USA again. I want to go to Japan, so. But I'm not going to spend 15 hours in a small effing seat. So I got to pay for first class, and that's going to cost me a monumental amount of money. So. I don't know why that did that. OBS does that a lot. It disconnects me, reconnects me to my stream. I really would love to go to Japan too. The district in Shibuya with all the bars in one block looks awesome. I know. I have always wanted to go there. Always, always wanted to go there. But, pick it up. Oh, thank you. I've been watching Haraldar Baldar on YouTube. He's a passport bro, and right now he's staying in Shibuya and he's going to all bars in the area in his videos. Looks like real life Naruto in that area. Whatever's not here, meaning where I live, it's has to be better, man. Has to be better. And Japan always looks. You know how amazing it must feel to live in a city that's culturally enriched, like Tokyo or Osaka, and you're able to walk on the streets like 2 or 3 in the morning, and nothing really happens to you, and everything is clean and organized, and people are respectful and kind. It's just it's wow, wow. And I would love to move there too. I mean, that's I got to be honest, man. I haven't found my wife yet, my future wife. I don't know when or if I'll find her here. She's not going to be in New York. That's for damn sure. However, until since that's not going to happen, she most likely will be in the U.S. I don't know. I don't know. However, I might as well just go to Japan and just retire there. I guess you know. I can try. Let me see. Do I have any more? Yes, it works. I can go back there and get something then. Okay, let me see. It's gonna be a long way though. Shit. Do you like watching those YouTube travel people? I used to. I forget who I used to watch, but hmm, that's gotta be a nice job, right? Yep, 100%. It's beautiful, man. The cost of living is about the same here. You been there before? 1,600, 160,000 yen for one bedroom apartment, which is about 1,100. Yeah, come on, dude. Yeah, and then my family's like, "You sure you want to go live there?" I'm like, "It's expensive." I'm like, well, if I'm paying for my apartment and everything, it's gonna be expensive. At least it's gonna be clean. At least it's gonna be, um, at least it's gonna be peaceful and crime free. Unlike here, it's a fucking mess, man. Tired of it. I'll even pay double that for like a big ass bedroom. I love watching Kurt Kaz. He's a conservative from South Africa. Simon Wilson has great videos too. What do they usually talk about? Out of curiosity. Trust me, I'm gonna get a hard drive soon. That way I can move that stuff from my PC and I can start really making videos. I've been itching to make videos, man. Seriously, I gotta make content, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Believe me. Simon Wilson does Monopoly challenge and no money challenges and 7 continents in 7 days kind of things like showing travel accommodations, talking to locals there. Oh, okay. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, there it is. Okay. Where's that dynamite? There you go. Maybe I could use this. No. Thank you. That's what I needed. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm glad I came here. What is that? Again, can't combine shit. All right. Simon Wilson. Oh, I already said that. It's harder to think of something because everyone has done a lot of those things: food challenges and food this and travel and relationship and all this shit. It's just I feel like everything's taken. But I still have my opinions, and that's the only thing I guess I can offer. He's from the UK. He got really big with his video where he snuck into the Conor McGregor and Floyd Mayweather fight in the Academy Awards while he impersonated someone from on the network. Wow. And he didn't get arrested?
Welcome. Good day
Shut
then.
up.
Shall I choose?
He literally snuck into the front row and got in with no tickets. Nope. Wow, video. Wow.
No mind.
Wow. Okay.
And buy it I will. Please come again.
All right, a few more minutes, 30 more minutes, and then I'm going to end the stream. That's that's quite wild. I gotta admit. Send you the video on Discord when you can watch it when you lay down. All right, I will. Thank you, Duke. Appreciate that. You know what? um, I'll probably have you do an impression of Christopher Walken because that'll do that. That impression was spot on, seriously. And have like make an AI video of Christopher Walken telling people to watch my channel. Watch Big Apple 3 a.m. It's really good. Some shit like that. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Something tells me to look up. Damn, how big is that fucking drill? What exactly are you drilling for anyways? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's windy out. I like it. You know, I love that sound when it's windy outside. Like, I love that. It calms me. Yeah, impressions are fun. I can normally imitate anyone once I watch them or am around them for a while. Wow, I try to do that. It's difficult. What the is that? Okay.
Another one?
You gotta do better than that. Really. Alright, sniper rifle. Reload on that. And this. I'm good with that. I really gotta make some bullets here. Debating buying either the monitor or a couple Xbox 360 collector editions to add my collection. You collect all the Xbox systems? Found a rare 360 collectors of The Walking Dead by no collecting the games. All right, 360 collectors of The Walking Dead by Telltale Games, and with a rare variant of the game and the full compendium of The Walking Dead comics. Wow, they had that? I didn't know they had that. So do you have the Simpsons game? I know the Simpsons game and the Family Guy game are kind of rare. Sure, no problem. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attach the jet pack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities, no long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Attach aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect a chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. I gotta just leave their fucking files there. But the monsters they created. What was this? I didn't mean to do that. Whoa.
Shit, that was close.
Crap, there was something else there. How do you get back up? Crap. You have 5 copies of Family Guy, Back to the Multiverse, and The Simpsons. And wow, man. Shit. I know you have Futurama then. I don't have Futurama yet. It's on my buy list though, just not for 300. Dude, you trade like 2 copies of The Simpsons Family Guy. You practically got the game. Those are the Walking Dead picks. All right, let me check real quick. Wow. I didn't even know they had that. How much is that worth? How many Guy Simpsons have fallen a lot in value now that the film was over? Oh. Almost never over. It's just dissipated for now. Yeah, I just bought The Walking Dead for 65 plus. Oh, that's not bad. That's how much it costs? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a lot more. Thought it was gonna be like 300 or something like that. Hmm.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
The person accepted my offer as I was on an app. He was asking 80. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. So you got $65 for the compendium and the game? Wow.
There's more?
That's a good deal. Look how far up I am. Over 500 if you buy them all starting at value 1. So you can sell that compendium on its own for like a couple hundred? What's up, Penguin? I got all The Walking Dead as trades every 6 months. Compendium has every comic book issue from in one book. It's over 1,000 pages.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
The Walking Dead read better every 6 months than monthly. You think so?
Hard times, Ethan? This is all an investment, Ethan.
You tell me.
One moment, please. Till next we meet.
Every comic issue from 1 to 48 from the series, and it has exclusive cover art from Charlie Adler. So, in short, it's one continuous book for issues 1 through 48. And you bought it for $65 with the game. Is that what you're telling me? And how you doing, Penguin? Wow. I forgot what season I stopped watching. I think the season right when they got Negan, right? Or he was in jail or something. That was the last season I watched. I didn't watch anything afterwards. I didn't watch the finale. I didn't watch the 80,000 spin-offs they have now. I don't know. Aren't they in New York? So who's in New York now? The Walking Dead had storylines that were about 6 issues long. The individual issues were a bit slow and not much happened each month. It was a slow burn. Comic books. Okay. Gonna go back to where I was because I missed that damn room. Holy hell, the Division 2 has a 10 gigabyte update. I might have to call out of work. Damn, why the large update? Okay, taking it easy. Still adjusting to how quiet it is here now. Missed it too. Oh, what happened? Where'd he go? Where'd the kitties go? Oh, you mean the ones that passed? I'm sorry. I thought you had like other ones. You were taking care of. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, sometimes a month seems forever. Or oh crap. Or not enough time. A new season extension, year 7, season 3.3 in activities and exotic weapons and gear and events and stuff. Oh wow. Zephyr is next to me, but he's a bit chill. Oh. Purr, kitty purr. I'm sorry for your loss. I know how much it hurts. Yeah, losing a pet is never easy. My cat's really old now, and I'm thinking this is probably his last year. Because I said I'm planning on going somewhere in April. I really hope he doesn't pass when I'm away. If he passes, I want him to pass in his sleep. I don't want to take him to a vet. That's the last thing I want to do. And before anyone says anything, I don't mean like to not take care of him. It's just If he's gonna pass away, he's gonna pass away. And in my place, with me by his side. That's what I'm looking for. See? More stuff. Oh, yes, there you go. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, more stuff. I watched all the Walking Dead main show, but it got hard after Scott Gimple ran the show into the ground. What seasons or episodes did he ran the show in the ground from? Just love your kitty as much as you can. Make sure it knows of course, of course. He's a bit angry with me because he has like ear mites, and I have like drops to put it in. And he doesn't like me doing that, but I can't stand him itching like that. So I watched a movie called King Arthur and Mark Wahlberg. I was grown ass man crying and blubbering like a baby in it. I can't do animals leaving us, and then, yeah, I can't do animals dying or something like that in a movie. It's tough. Humans, I have no issues with. Yeah, or kids. If it's little kids too, I can't stand them getting hurt. Marley and Me killed me. I haven't seen that one, but I really don't want to watch it, considering I know it's sad. Let's go. Okay, so I gotta find the mold, make the key, and then make the ball. The Walking Dead around season 4 to 8, when Scott Gimple took over, the storylines dragged out so badly to the point of bored frustration. Ah, right, right. Mm, this one. Yeah, the ones I didn't like is where they split apart for no reason. Like when they took Beth, they kidnapped Beth. I'm like, what the hell? Shit came out of nowhere. They just kidnapped her. Okay. And then in the way she died too. Psh. It was dumb. Just saying.
It's dark.
Oh crap. Oh shit. Move, dude. Man. My cat River was rough housing with our dogs, and they got too rough, and one accidentally bit him on the face too hard. My dog wouldn't leave his side or his ashes for about a week because he knew what he did. Oh man, he would do constant cliffhangers over and over again, and then he would make you wait several episodes to resolve them. He would literally move on to the other storylines before returning back. It became so disrespectful to the viewers. Damn. I think I stopped watching the shortly after Negan killed Steven Yeun with the bat. I think season 4 it was. No, season 7 I think. That was an awful story, dude. I don't even deal with that. Yeah, when Negan was in jail, that's when I stopped watching, kind of. Okay. Get the hell out of here. Thank you. Excuse me. I knew Glenn was toast because I read the books, so I knew what was coming. Yeah, I was spoiled from that too. But he did a freaking cliffhanger with that too. You can only do cliffhangers so much until viewers. But that was the cliffhanger, though. You gotta admit, that was the cliffhanger. Everybody, everybody was talking about that. Those, especially the ones who didn't know about the comics, at least, they were talking about like who was it? Who was it? Like who's gonna get it? Like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Like that was crazy. That was probably the last time I was ever that invested in a show like that. And there goes my sniper rifle. Ammo. All right. It's 5:30. Okay. Going to end this soon. I like that you guys are here too. Oh, let me do that first. Yo, no. They both grow up together. I slept together and stuff. River was literally one of the pack. I knew it was an accident because I watched it happen. I had to put him to sleep because his tooth went through the. Wow, that's. I don't know what I would do, man. I would be so pissed off. That cliffhanger was one of his first ones and that was fine, but he just kept doing them throughout the seasons. I remember everyone was complaining when season 2 came out and that there was no zombies. Yeah, there was like no happen. Like, there was, what did he doing in the barn? They're doing nothing. Then that season finale was like crazy good. People were raging on Twitter about it, and Robert Kirkland had to make a statement. It was luring viewers to false sense of security because Horde took out that farm. Yep. What? Oh, I was wondering. I was like, okay, how do you like? Yeah, all right. Uh-huh. Bullshit, man. The best conflicts in The Walking Dead were actually between. Yeah, they were. They were. Remember the governor? I like the governor. Please, I just want. Can we just like get along? That's all I want. And he's like, liar. Bullshit. Okay. Governor was good. I like how the governor is basically someone who had so many chances of redemption, and he had that chance to rebuild like his town the way he wanted again, but he just didn't give a fuck. Crap. The governor in the books was so much more horrifying. Yeah, about his wife and everything, or his kid. The show couldn't do half that shit he did in the books. Did you guys ever see the reality competition show called The Tester back in '09 or 12? It was contestants living in a house all competing in challenges for position to Santa Monica Studios. No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What the Okay, I gotta remember to do this. Okay. He did what to Michonne. What he did to Michonne in the books was beyond fucked up. No way this. Uh, I'm curious to what he did. What's up, Desert Coliseum? You're right. You're gay for Billy from Game Chasers. What happened? What? You're gay for Billy from Game Chasers? Okay. That's nice. I've been rewatching on YouTube Crazy Nostalgia. Ah, okay. What makes you say that, Desert? Because I was kind enough to make a video of the man because he died of cancer. Oh crap! Did it work? Oh fuck! I heard you ate Eric at a convention. Ah, okay. So you're one of the regulars there. I'll figure out who you are. Don't worry about it. Piss off, man. Things. I better get something really good for this. Rated is gay for everyone. Especially Ana Dad. I'm really gay for Ana de Armas. Man. Man, she makes me real gay. Sure, some random motherfucker, and you're like, "Oh, you're great for Billy," and like, and Ape and Eric. I'm like, "How the hell do you know then?" Like, how do you know I'm with the? I know those people, unless you frequent the. Oh, you little shit! Ooh, the chat. See, how is he gay? He's married. Oh, you Okay, I see what to do now. I see what to do now. No way was that show going to do that. Am I totally okay? Imagine if it wasn't HBO as opposed to was it AMC? Whew, man. AMC at that time was killing it. It had Walking Dead and Breaking Bad. Desert, I will eat your dick right now, dude. No, you. Oh, you see? You see? You see? Wait. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, come on, man. Right. That goes. That goes there. And that goes in there. All right, I'll try. Those shows for normies like you. This puzzle's for homos only. I mean, you would know, right? Because you probably did this like 10 times. Probably got platinum on this shit on PlayStation. Which makes you the platinum homo. So that's fine. Angela King took over the show for the last seasons, and it improved so much. No more constant cliffhangers. Things actually happen in the episodes again. Too bad I stopped watching. So, we all know you're an expert on homos. That's all your viewers. That's a good one. You got me. She inherited a mess, and she was smart enough to do a 5-year time jump right off the bat. Oh, that was her idea with the Rick and the the river or whatever the fuck it was. No, why'd you fucking do that? Okay, good, 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 good. Wait, 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 you little shit. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I see, I see. So if I go there, okay, okay, I got you, I got you. Good. Whew. That was awesome. All right.
Oh, yes.
What is a normie? Yes, what is a normie?
Securing goods is more
Fear
important
Walking
than
Dead,
anything.
as you got so slow, the storyline is easy. Everyone kept dying off. Everyone kept dying off. Like the father and the mom and then the brother. It's like, damn. Haven't watched the new shows except for the first one featuring Rick and Michonne reuniting. Haven't seen that one either.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Just for you, fat boy. All right, let's see here. Hmm. I could do that, but I'm good with that. This, I'm good. Mm, mm-hmm. I'll do that. What else? Reload more capacity. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that too.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Okay, good. Shit, I really gotta. Okay, after this thing, and I'll save and I'll head out. All right.
Again,
No, I said that before, but I gotta save first. What you got no more shit for me?
as you wish. To hunger is to be alive. Take care.
All right. What do I need? What do I need? All right. I need rifle ammo, and I need. Can I do Magnum? No. Okay. I think if they really want to reinvigorate the franchise, they're gonna have to do a big time jump, maybe 20 years after the show, get new characters and maybe the kids of the OGs. It's too bad they killed off Carl, man. Was that in the comic books too? They're gonna have to move the world forward because it all just seems like the same stuff. Like the world is rebuilding or something like that. I like which one is the one that's in New York now? I like that. And no one's biased, but I'm just saying. Wasn't I just here? No. There you go. Fucking bullshit. We can. I like to see cities rising up with new zombie world order. What do you mean zombie world order? Like smarter zombies? Carl survives in the books. Oh shit. Then why'd they kill him off? A bunch of characters who were killed in the show survived in the oh, unlike Andrea, I think she survived or something like that, right? And a bunch who lived died in the books. Coliseum, are you still there? You quiet already? Jeez. Called me a Mo and like he just left. Necesita más ganas que eso. Cabrón. Oh, there you go. Daryl and his brother are not in the books. Oh, yeah, Daryl's the only one that is like he's a new character, like new to the series. He was made for the show or something like that. There you go. Boring and very well, yes, perfect for you, right? Whew. Andrea is super badass in the books. She's the sniper of the group. I hated how they portrayed her. Yeah, she seemed like a fucking dumbass. I like how she was in a Dumb and Dumber sequel movie. Did you see that? Okay, I'm getting close, I think. Yeah, I'm getting close. I've never seen either of those movies. What? The first one's classic. Second one's okay, but she's in that movie. The actress. She's in part 2. That way. It has to be this way. Yes. Yes, here we go. The Heisenberg key. Wrong button. Whoa, how are you alive, you little... Come on. So who's your favorite characters from Walking Dead? Curious. What's in here? Oh shit. I know where this goes. Yes. Oh, is that Heisenberg's hammer? What the fuck? Why the hell did he leave it here? No, well. In the books, Michonne was awesome. Glenn too. I never really liked Glenn's portrayal in the show. Maggie was cool. No, Maggie's beautiful. Walking Dead isn't a good story. It's literally consumed by normal people. All right, then what do you consider a good story? So, by that logic, Star Wars isn't good because it's consumed by normal people. Well, Star Wars sucks anyway, so 1984, George Orwell. Yeah, that's a good one. Brave New World. Yeah, Star Wars fucking sucks. I don't know why people are so still like, hey, did you know there's a new Obi-Wan show and there's a new show about Boba Fett, and like, it's gonna suck. And guess what? It sucked. As long as Disney owns that franchise, I don't give two fucks about Star Wars.
Well then, feel free to peruse. Pay me no mind.
Mm, I'm good.
Have a wonderful
Yeah, piss off.
adventure.
All right, let's see here. Star Trek is officially gay now too. Like literally gay. Like they have like two Klingons in skirts dancing. Like what the fuck is that? Seriously, this is why I don't like any of that all that woke crap, because they think they put their agenda first and then the story. That's not how it goes. The story and characters come first. Always. But no, it's not how it is today. If they made Data like a modern character, watch him be like, oh, because I am synthetic, I would choose any pronoun that you give me. Watch. Stranger Worlds was great. Academy is a CW show. Yeah, pretty much. Defiance and Firefly are the best sci-fi. What's Defiance about? I know Firefly. People keep mentioning Firefly. Oh, what's Lex about? Never. Oh, I don't know what Lex is.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone waiting for you.
Dune is the worst sci-fi ever, too. Which Dune? The first one or the remake? Remake was pretty good actually. But it's hard to get into that world because it's so like the characters are good. I like the chemistry, but the world isn't that interesting. It's like one big fucking desert. Now, unless there's something I'm missing. I don't know. I haven't seen the second one. Prototype Sturm. Use the cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head on. But the dumbest managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. A complete failure. Star Trek has always been woke, but they made stories tackle social issues rather than social issues tackle the story. I don't know about always. Next Generation was awesome. So was Deep Space Nine. So was Voyager. So was the one. Was Voyager the one with 7 of 9? Yeah, that was pretty good. The Expanse. I've heard about The Expanse and Battlestar Galactica. I've never seen the reboot, but people keep talking about how good it is. Are the best sci-fi shows ever. What about is Lost a sci-fi show? I've only seen it to season 3. What the hell is that? All right. I still love Star Wars, but I can admit the Acolyte was horribly written. The Bad Batch was great. The Bad Batch was the animated one, right? Post-apocalyptic Rustin drama built on the idea of Earth becoming a new world shared by humans and various alien species after catastrophe takes place. That sounds interesting. And I'm looking forward to the Darth Maul series. There's gonna be a Darth Maul series. Who isn't getting a series? Where's Jar Jar at?
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Do I have any? No, I don't. Oh, I do. Okay. That was cool. Oh, sorry. Play a new game, please. No, because I'm gonna end the stream soon. Next time I stream, I'll play a new game. Yeah, cartoon series that takes place when he was running the crime syndicates. Oh, okay. Didn't know that. So before, or after Solo, the only good Star Wars was Empire Strikes Back. All the rest of it sucks. What? The first trilogy was awesome, and Revenge of the Sith was good, and Rogue One was good. Everything else sucks. He's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure tomorrow. Yes. Yeah. Actually, he is funny. His sound is off now. No one talks about the old Spartacus series. Lucy. Oh my God. Lucy. Yeah, Lucy Lawless in that. Hey, Daryl, how's it going? Nice to see you, man. Lucy Lawless in that show, my goodness. Gorgeous. She's still hot. The Star Wars cartoons have been great. The live action is a mixed bag. I enjoy Mandalorian and Ahsoka, but it should get better now that Filoni's in charge of everything. Well, now that Kathleen is finally gone, right? That's what everyone wanted. They're gonna have their chance, so hopefully so. Attack of the Clones is the worst thing Lucas ever did. No. Oh, Lucas? Yes. Attack of the Clones sucked. That okay. Before Last Jedi and Rise of Skywalker, the worst Star Wars movie was Attack of the Clones by far. By far, that was the worst one. Oh no, this one.
Now stay down.
Fucking sweet. All right, I did it. Cargo bay. Blah, blah, blah. My day was okay. I'm hanging in there. Didn't have a good weekend. You know, it's nothing I can do, right? But how about you? How was your week, Daryl? I never really liked Luke as a main character. Luke was okay. I'd put Phantom Menace lower, but Attack of the Clones was an okay movie with some great moments. What moment? Okay, but what moment in Attack of the Clones was better than the Darth Maul fight scene? Phantom Menace had a better story, and the pod race, and Maul. Yup, and Duel of the Fates. I think the new movies should just be mostly ignored. They should be, man. I can Jar Jar is better than Rose Tico. Put it that way. Oh, that was it. Okay. Rose Tico, I couldn't fucking stand at all. Fucking obnoxious. Oof. Why was Rose even a character in the sequels? Is she supposed to be the everyman? Andor's not a good show. I heard that was pretty good, but yeah, Rogue One fucking kicked ass. I love Rogue One. That scene alone at the end with Darth Vader in the hallway, that was fucking badass. That was badass. I don't care what anybody says. That movie was good. Empire Strikes Back and Rogue One 8 are the two best Star Wars movies in my opinion. I just don't care about any of the characters. That's the problem because they wrote them so awfully. Like Ray at that time, Ray, Finn, and Poe in the Force Awakens were good, but then they completely fucked them over in the next two movies. You didn't give two fucks about what Ray like. Oh, she can do this, she can do that, she can do this, she can do this. It's like, what's the point of having someone that powerful? And then Finn is just like yelling Ray, Ray, like every time. For what's the point? Oh, it's possible you could be a Jedi. Like, don't hint at it. Just do it. Don't just do it. Poe should have been more fleshed out, especially in the third one. Out of the new ones, I like Poe. And BB-8 is okay. But it's still not. I cared more about the characters in Rogue One than I did any character in the sequel series. You took the words right out of my mouth about him. Which one, Daryl? How did Rey just all of a sudden develop into a Jedi? Because they want to make her into Mary Sue. They want to make her all powerful and all that shit. You know, like, would it be cool to have a girl boss and she can do everything and anything? No, that's not how it works. It's awful. Having someone that powerful, doesn't matter if they're man or woman, it doesn't make a good character. A person has to go through trials and tribulations in order to be a good character. Luke went from a whiny little punk in episode 1, episode 4 to a complete badass in episode 6. That's how it works. You work your way up, you progress, you get stronger by enduring a lot of torment and suffering from your enemies. But not Rey though. Rey just gave Rey everything. Like, here you go. She can do this. She can do this. She can do this. No, it's not good. It's not good writing. Somehow Palpatine returned. Exactly. Somehow Palpatine returned. Why? Rose just wasn't a necessary character, and her main storyline was a side plot that had zero bearing. And yeah, nothing at all. You know who's more interesting? Her sister. Remember her sister who was a pilot and she was on that ship before she died? Like, it would have been cool if she survived somehow. See? Somehow she survived. Or you know what I mean? And then she would have been like, no, I know that, like, how did you survive? Like, oh, there was a escape pod or whatever, and I managed to land in one of the Star Destroyers, whatever the fuck you want to call them. That would have been a much better plot than Rose. Like, I gotta do something, and my sister's like, she's gone, dude. And then that stupid fucking side plot to the casino or whatever, that felt like a lot like episode 2. I didn't care. And the whole thing was in the end, when Finn was about to sacrifice himself, which would have been badass because he would have saved everyone in that cave. But no, Rose was like, don't do it. Like, why'd you save me? What's the stupid shit she said? You don't win wars by killing, you win them by saving lives, or some shit like that. I don't know, some hippie bullshit. I couldn't stand her. When you make Jar Jar less insufferable, then you're a bad character. And why do they have yet another planet killer in the sequels and yet another Empire and another Vader? I don't know. You said it. You said as I type it. And the Emperor, Luke and Rey are the same. They were both Deus Ex Machina characters, but Luke was way more fleshed out than Rey. ever was. Kylo Ren should have survived. They treated him exactly like Vader. They could have done something different, but they didn't. The only thing was that he was in charge, but not anymore because now the Emperor came back and he magically had, you want a new empire, here it is. And it's with a wave of a hand, there's like fucking 80 ships and a crew ready to go. How is that fucking possible? Luke turned into how he is in real life, a bitter whiny left away. The Last Jedi was directed by a different director who did neither. I know, written directed by Bryan Johnson. He literally just wanted to do his own movies and wanted to ignore everything else. That was the biggest mistake because they didn't plan for that sequel, the trilogy. They're just like, let's see how it goes. Okay, he directed and wrote that one. Now it's your turn. Like, that's not how you fucking make a cohesive storyline. You don't do that shit. I'm not even a professional writer yet, and even I know that. The casino scene was Solo and Episode 2. Yeah, that's exactly how bad it was. That's exactly how bad it was. And I didn't give two F's about the porgs. Oh, look at how cute the porgs is. I don't care about the porgs. The only cute little thing I remember in Star Wars was that little itty bitty robot from Rise of Skywalker. He's even smaller than BB-8. I liked him. That's it. Rose deserves the hate, and the actress that plays. No, the actress doesn't deserve. Well, she's left, isn't she? So maybe. I'm kidding. No. The character deserves hate. The actor, no. Rian Johnson was the director. His Knives Out movies are super fun, but he clearly had no love for Star. It's either he had no love or he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. Or because anytime you see those interviews, like, oh, here's an interview with Rian Johnson, like, oh yeah, I love Star Wars. I've seen Star Wars 1,000,000 times. I've watched it since I was 6. I have all the comics, blah blah blah. But then when they have a chance to actually make a story, with the mainline story, they completely drop the ball. Either they were lying, full of shit, or they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Either way, it was not good. Because if you were really a fan of a said franchise and you were a good writer, you would have made a good story, a good movie. All right, man, I'm going to take a shower and getting ready. Me too, I got to do the same thing. All right, Duke, take care, dude. See you in 2 days. Take care, Duke. Appreciate it, man. The last movie was a desperation grab at nostalgia, and because the second movie was disconnected from the first, the last one, so the whole storyline made no sense. It didn't. Because because people like, oh, he's Rian Johnson subverted expectations. So that's why it was different. But it was so different and it didn't make fucking sense. And now the third one has to continue from the second one. But how is that possible when you completely destroyed the most of the storyline in the second one? How do you continue from that? Why hasn't a good movie been made in over 20 years? Ever noticed that? There have been good movies made in 20 years. The problem is they're being overshadowed by Marvel and DC and Star Wars and all this shit Disney and these major corporations bring out. If you watch the movie F1 with Brad Pitt, that was a fucking good movie. That was a real good movie. That was my favorite movie of last year. Like an actual movie with characters and story, and it makes you care about the characters. It's good. And no explosions or no CGI bullshit. No, a purely filmed movie. That's good. Watch it if you haven't. Because we all died on December 21st, 2012. The world ended when CERN came online. We all split. I thought it ended in 1999. That was the last good decade, that's for sure. The Porgs were there to sell toys. They didn't bother me because they were a focus of the plot. BB-8 was the great. I have heard that theory too. There's been plenty of good movies made in the last 20 years. Nothing compared to the first 80 years of filming. Of course, nothing compared. See, just because it's not as good as the first, wave or the first 80 decades of movies doesn't mean that there's no good movies. But there are. Again, F1, great movie. But I would say since 2015, around that time is when the movie started to really, really dip. In early 2000s, all people cared about was Will Ferrell movies. Step Brothers was funny, though. I like Step Brothers. Subverting expectations still has to make sense story-wise. It does. You can't just fuck shit up to fuck shit up. What they did to Luke still pisses me off. It made no sense to this character at all. Killing Han was dumb too. But that's what even today, what's his name? Mark Hamill didn't like the fact that you had at the time, you had when she was alive, you had Carrie Fisher, you had Luke, sorry, Carrie Fisher, Mark Hamill, and Harrison Ford alive at that time when you're making Force Awakens. Why the fuck didn't you have a scene with them at least at the very end, at least at the last 15, 20 minutes? In the second movie would be about that, and then you would kill off Leia. Okay, do something. But the fact of the matter is, you cut them all apart. It was ridiculous, and people were like, oh, Force Awakens at least was good. Like, no, it wasn't, because it was a rehash of Episode 4, and it made no sense. Hey, let's find this piece of a map. Let's find this piece of a map to put it on a map to find Luke, because he doesn't want to be found. If you don't want to be fucking found, why would you leave a clue to the fucking map? It was complete and total character assassination for Luke Skywalker. He would not have acted that way. He would not have gone, my nephew ran amok and started, he burned down the school. Oh, I guess I'm just going to give up. Bye. That's not him. That's not his character. My goodness, man. I'm not even the biggest Star Wars character, and even I know that. Harrison Ford, killing Han was dumb too, and fine. Leia, that scene with Leia was so stupid, so stupid. Harrison Ford didn't want to do any more Star Wars movies. They should have just given him a nice send off. That Leia scene was just weird. It was, but still, have that one scene, right? Have that one scene we're together for at least 15, 20 minutes. But no, they couldn't give us that, right? Oh, don't worry, we got the next movie is gonna be really good, and you're gonna have really something really special. No, just don't wait for that shit, man. Just fucking do it. But they fucked up. They completely fucked up. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadeau experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see the difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Should have done it, dumbass. Oh, his cigar. Huh. Okay. Oh. I was like, where the fuck am I going? They didn't have a scene with them because they were subverting, and yeah, Star Wars sequel trilogies were just rehashes of the originals. Especially The Force Awakens, same Empire type guys, planet killers, Han, Obi-Wan. Yep, same thing. I tried to watch Indiana Jones 5, and at least Lucas was involved. I didn't know he was involved in that, but I still don't want to watch 5. I still don't want to watch 5. I still don't want to ever see again Part 4. Okay. The Dial of Destiny was just fan service for American Graffiti and early Indiana Jones movies, though. It was almost exactly like Kingdom of Crystal Skull's plot, bringing in a younger character related to another character. That doesn't work unless that character is likable. If that character's not likable, then I don't give two fucks. Nobody gave two Fs about, oh, this new character is really cool. No. If it's not likable, forget it. Their main audience is literally longtime Star Wars fans. Why would you just package something they already seen? Because to play it safe. Because Disney had it and Disney wanted to play it safe. Guarantee you, if Fox wasn't absorbed by Disney. Oh, there it is. If Fox wasn't absorbed by Disney, we would have had probably a good sequel trilogy. But Disney being Disney, oh, we got Star Wars. It was almost exactly like Christine was bringing. Their main audience is literally long time. No idea. We basically got the third Death Star with Star Killer base. Yeah, what was the name of the thing? Star Killer, right, or something like that. Nah. How very fucking unique. It takes Indiana Jones half the movie to leave on the adventure too. The first half of the movie is about him being a grouchy professor. Oh, that sounds awesome. Maybe you shouldn't be a director with your tough love. Maybe they give a little effort. It's not so much directing is one thing, but writing is the one that the writer or whoever's writing the movie, be it a writer or the director, you have to understand your audience. If you don't understand your audience, then what's the point of making a movie? And if you're gonna make a movie, make it good. Try to make it good. You honestly like they really fumbled Star Wars so much. It's mind-boggling. A $1 billion corporation like Disney. You mean to tell me a $1 billion corporation like Disney can't afford to hire some of the best writers in the world, even if you have to get people from Reddit or whoever online who's like, oh, I know everything about Star Wars. You mean to tell me you can't get them and hire them to make a good story to continue the franchise? And you get people who probably didn't even give two fucks because they just wanted a paycheck? That's what you got instead? A lot of studio execs just don't understand how to revive franchise licenses. That's correct. They shove away longtime fans in an effort to appeal to the kids who aren't attached as solidly to it. Yeah, but the problem is because when they do that now, when they're making bad movies like Star Wars and Star Trek and so forth, you're diminishing the value of that property. And now the kids don't know about good value. You know what I mean? Like, you remember when you went to a place when you were little and it was a good restaurant? It's like, oh man, the food is great. Then when you're older, it's like, oh, what happened? They changed the recipe. Like, what's going on? And then kids eat that food and like, oh, it's pretty good. I'm like, dude, you don't know how good you had it because they changed the recipe. Back then, it tasted so much better. So same thing with the movies. The YouTuber Star Wars theory is the reason a lot of people can't stand the fans. What's up, Dallas? How's it going, man? Some people just for the money. Exactly. I will never watch Star Wars Theory. That dude is so whiny. I saw him once in one of the streamers I checked out, and here I'm not gonna shit on him because that's his thing. But I can't fathom somebody spending so much time and effort in one thing. You know what I mean? I get if you have like a series of videos, like I made 20 videos about, each Star Wars movie and what I think about this and that. Okay, cool. But if all you talk about is Star Wars, it becomes repetitive and boring. I can't do that. My channel, I just want to talk about whatever. Like it could be games, movies, and all that stuff. But I can't focus on one fucking thing, man. Like, what can you possibly add that you haven't added in the last fucking 5 years of making Star Wars videos? What? Seriously, what? I can't think about it. Even I'm thinking about the stuff I love the most in terms of franchises. Even I can't make video after video like, oh, what if she did this? What if he did that? I'm like, I don't, because everything he does is being mad. That's literally his market. He would never like anything Star Wars because that's not his game. What do you mean? So his shtick is, oh, I hate this Star Wars product or whatever. It sucks. Anyone ever see the movie Fanboys? Yes, that was actually pretty funny. Fanboys is a better Star Wars movie. Yeah, that's true. It is true. Fucking love that movie. Kristen Bell was cute. That was a funny, silly movie. Except the cancer plot Fanboys, which didn't fit the movie at all. And that was alright, I guess. I like the end where it's like, when they're watching episode 1, it's like, hey, what if this movie sucked? It's like... honestly, when I first saw episode 1, I liked it. I still like it. Again, episode 2 is when I was like, what the hell is this? No, wait. Don't open it yet.
What the?
Great, is this a-hole?
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
What the hell? How are you not dead? How are you not dead, Ethan? You're lucky there was water there.
That bastard. Damn it again?
Don't get mad, get glad bags. That's true, Daryl. Also, I'm a big Kevin Smith fanboy. All right, Star Wars Theory should be retitled entitled Star Wars fan rages like an annoying child. Is that really all he does? Is he rages about the Star Wars movies? Yeah, Star Wars Theory makes every single fan look really bad. I like all the prequels. I 1 and 3 are fine. I don't care about Attack of the Clones. 3 is my fave. Yeah, Revenge of the Sith is the shit. At least Anakin and Padme being together was forced on, unlike in Terminator 1 where Sarah and Kyle just hooked up in a hotel. But that was kind of part of their storyline, right? To make the future or something, future leader. Love his voice actor. Which voice actor, Daryl? I do think studio execs need to realize some of their franchises that once appealed to kids now appeals to an adult audience, aka original kids now grown up. Right. There's an indie film with Jason Mewes called Noobs. It's about the Gears clan that travel across the country to compete at DreamHack in the World Championship Gears Award Tournament class. Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, I gotta check that out. The leader of the human resistance was conceived in the Pay by the Hour Hotel. Well, it is what it is. I just got Dogma 4K a few weeks ago. Oh, really? Wow, that's my favorite Kevin Smith movie. That's a real good movie. How much do you pay for that, Dallas? Like $50? Dogma 2 coming out soon. No way.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Except she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Well, an explanation.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. And this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Can't turn back now.
Sorry, I just had to listen to the story. Very interesting. All right. They don't need to make it silly like the little kids anymore because of other stuff. They don't play with G.I. Joe and Transformers. They're into different stories. Don't get me started on what they did with Transformers now. That's messed up. That movie is expensive. $30 for 3K, usually 40 for Steelbook. I love a good Steelbook. Ninja Turtles has been rebooted like 4 times, all getting worse. Yes, I don't like the last iteration of Ninja Turtles. Just continue the way it was in the 80s and 90s. That's all you gotta fucking do, man. Dogma remains my favorite Kevin Smith movie. Likewise, so glad he got the rights away from P.O.S. Weinstein. Yes. TMNT only been rebooted once, and they're not bad cartoons. Don't count. Yeah, me too. You know what I'm gonna buy right now? F it. I want the Clerks Collector's Edition. Comes with a quick stop diorama statue display. Did anybody watch the Clerks cartoon? That was pretty damn funny. I want a Buddy Jesus statue. A Buddy Christ? Yeah. Dude, Dogma Collectors is 170 on eBay. Way too much. Nah. Sorry. I love that movie, but no. To Hound Wolf Squad, the sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. What organization? I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. Oh. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned. In the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Ah. All right, I'm not gonna fight him now because, you know, I'll say that for tomorrow. Or should I fight him now, anyways? Can you tell me about the cartoon? The one, I think it's called Rise of the Ninja Turtles or something like that. TMNT is a weird situation. Very dark comic book becomes kids cartoon, becomes CGI cartoon, becomes cartoon with new weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think they've managed to alienate the 5 different TMNT families. I know they have. They certainly have. They certainly have. Okay, you know what? F it. I'm gonna. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just finish this. Pretty sure it's Mutant Mayhem. Yes, Mutant Mayhem. I got the 90s Bloodman and Chronic figures.
Metal polymer
Really?
composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
I want this kind of car. Or not a car, this vehicle. Woo-hoo-hoo. Well, I want Mikey when all the turtles die, he become a legend. Oh, you talking about the last Ronin? I have those figures too. Those I used to have them chilling out with my Tally figure from Tally. Anybody want to get high? I'm trying to collect. Well, I do have a good collection of the Ninja Turtles Playmates, 80s and 90s toys, like the OG figures. I do like the. The reissue ones. Those are cool.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill the bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Having fun? Try hard. Show me what you've got. This is the best! I'll crush you all over there! That won't hurt. I promise. I will. Oh, don't give up! So this is how I follow you up, not bad. Come on! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! Oh, don't give up! fires under the bitch's throat. The villages are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter. I'll use your cute to become more powerful than ever. Too bad time to wrap things up. Nice. Very nice. The clock is ticking. Quit acting so full of yourself. Why am I Lordy? That boulder punching asshole. But you're first.
Megatron? I wish. How am I supposed to beat that with me just like
Don't die like the world's watching. Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just flesh and blood.
So I used to have Star Trek is weird like TMNT, multiple different fan base, OG series fans, Next Generation fans, movies fans, Kelvin Universe fans, and newer fans. I never really liked the old show. The Next Generation was really my doorway. Yes, Next Generation was awesome. Deep Space Nine remains my favorite show. I love this fight scene. Really? This is my first time. Hated Voyager and Enterprise didn't interest me. I enjoyed Discovery a lot and Strange New Worlds even more. But the Academy show is a misfire and what I experienced in the first episode. I like Michael Bay characters in Resident Evil. Yeah, this is I love this game, but stuff like this gets too far fetched. It doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game. It feels like I'm playing, Devil May Cry or something. But I'm still enjoying it. That's a nightmare scenario for you, Wraith. Michael Bay doing. No, my nightmare scenario would be. Let's see. What's a nightmare scenario regarding movies? The guy who directed, or whoever directed, uh, no, J.J. Abrams is rebooting Back to the Future. That's my nightmare. Right, fellas, going to bed. All right, Duke, take care. Yeah, after this, I'm out. Yeah, I've been saying that for like an hour, but after this, I'm out. It's like 7.
This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise.
Oh, remember when I mentioned the other day that I miss when Rage had yes, zombies? Yeah, I know. If you told me years ago, like, this is a Resident Evil game, I would not believe you. I would go, what?
Thanks for waiting. Come on. Having fun?
You tell me.
So long, Ethan Winters. You really should have taken my deal. You'll be frozen in the
Yeah, this part is bullshit. Like, right here. Like, look at that.
Rose is power as blood. Right after I murdered Miranda. This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Yeah, what are we doing here, Resident Evil? You're literally finding Transformer from the movies. That's what it looks like, yes. Crystal Heisenberg. Hello.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's
I'm sorry, but this is dumb shit. I don't blame you.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough.
Yeah, this is like
Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
yeah, this seems more like a evil Disney character supposed to Resident Evil.
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to
My
sample
heart.
your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Game over?
I've waited so long. The dreams really can come true. Astronaut, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Wicked Witch from Snow White now? Probably. Final Fantasy. Ah.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda. But we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
Okay.
God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
Go get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
If this is the end of the game, well, the payoff sucks. I don't know what's going on.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know
I want
what the
that
hell
vehicle.
BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Now I'm Chris. That's cool. Ooh, look at this shit. Dragoon. Only capable rifle. Target locator. Oh, this is so awesome. How do those guys see anything in those helmets? They can't see shit on the other side of them. Don't know.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
Got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Woo! Tearing it up, Chris. Looks like you're playing Call of Duty good. I didn't like Resident Evil 6. I think that's the worst one in my opinion. I look like Splinter Cell.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take 'em.
Don't get caught.
Nothing? No? Grenades. What do you use? Alright. Alright, where do I save? Because I need to leave. Pretty game.
What the hell is that thing? It's old. New to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
That's probably the most realistic fight I've ever seen in the game. That's pretty damn impressive. 6 did not set the bar high. Not hard to believe better than that one. Yeah. I was really disappointed in 6. Those wolves look crazy though. 6 is only one I never played out of the numbered ones. You're not missing much, man. It's the story is so fucking like convoluted. It's not even like a good kind of twisted. It's just like, wait, what? This and that. Like, wait, okay, this and that happened, and it's not even interesting because you have to play through like 4 different people or 4 different like type of characters to even get the full story. So you have to play through, and that's not bad per se, but the story isn't good. And there's one character I'm not going to spoil. Just it's like, okay, that's who he is. All right, well, eh. It was like Silence of the Lambs.
I can't let this more spread.
They need to just go back to Raccoon City and drop units there surrounded by hordes of zombies. That's Requiem. Makes me want to replay the old Dead Rising games. I gotta get that. Whoa. That remaster, or remake. Oh, I know where I am now. Yeah, I'm in that fucking place. Okay, where do I go?
Umberise, I need some backup. I see you. Stronger to the point.
Shot him like 8 times in the leg. All right, come on. I need to save this. Gotta go, gotta go.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony growing so huge.
He's just yelling in there at the roof. Get I saw that. he just like he stopped in midair. Dennis, what's up, dude? Good morning, sunshine. Glad you can make it. Oh crap. Good morning, sun. I'm alright. Just here trying to not beat the game, but trying to get saved before I beat the game because I'm really getting tired. Take care, Dallas. Have a good day at work.
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
What?
Bingo. All right.
Wow. Okay.
Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Reloading. Be with you soon. Okay, Captain. Reloading. Ready when you are. Mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it. BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Megamycete too.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh shit. I don't have any.
Is the target locator working? How many are there? Okay.
They're coming from the mold.
Give me a break.
Let me fucking reload, man. Jeez.
Sure, I'm thinking the same about you.
Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We need to finish them off.
Just point the laser at the target and lead the rest to me.
5 more from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Roger.
I'm reloaded. Where should I go next? Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be below.
There you go. That's all you had to do. Now I can fucking. Oh, now that's just there? Okay.
Captain, the Megamycete is underground.
I'm on my way.
What's for breakfast, Tres? What's for breakfast?
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you
Okay.
stay
I got that in here.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Wait. How's it going, man? Are you excited for Resident Evil in 2 weeks, man? 2 weeks. 2 weeks. As you can see, I'm trying to beat this one so I can get ready for 9. Can't wait to get my game in 2 weeks. Oh, yeah. Big bro wraith. I like that. I like that. Big bro wraith. I like that. Damn, this village is all messed up. I know where I am. The Duke was up here somewhere. Finally caught one of your lives. Waking up early. Yes. Waking up. Well, wink, wink. What a horrible way to wake up. Go to sleep, I should say. All right, I gotta end it here. I have to because, yeah. Anyhow, let me see here. Let's end this because it's been 4 hours and a half. Should not have streamed this long, but you know what? It's funny how the beginning of my streams no one shows up, but then it's always the middle or the end when people show up. But I appreciate you guys showing up either way. So let me end this right here. Yes, that's right, Tres. Get ready for that. Resident Evil in 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes. 2 weeks, man. It's gonna be so good. A lot can happen in 2 weeks. So, oh, Penguin. Oh, good question. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Friday, I think. If not Friday, absolutely Saturday. But because the last time I streamed Saturday, a lot of people came. It was a good number, so I may start doing that. As before, it's funny because when I do it Friday, like, oh, people came Friday, and then Friday they don't show up. I don't know. Maybe it's because I streamed too late. So definitely, again, I'm not feeling too well because of this past weekend, and streaming really does help with that, and I'm getting better. So if you don't see me tomorrow, absolutely Friday night. So it's officially Thursday. So Friday night, if anything, if not Saturday, but Saturday's Valentine's Day, by the way. Oh, good. That means I'm definitely streaming because of course, it's Valentine's Day, right? Of course. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense of what's going on. You don't know what I'm talking about, but let's just say it's when it comes to my life, this particular week is never good historically wise for me, and it makes sense. You'll have to come up with a special title for it. Really? Let's see. I'll think of something. But in the meantime, don't forget, I am going to have content. I'm trying to make content. I ordered my hard drive. It's not going to get here till effing Sunday. So I would love to start, today, but Big Apple heart-shaped mayhem. maybe. Yeah, okay. I could do something like that. That's not bad. I like that idea. Penguin. It's Valentine's Day, so I will be definitely streaming a Saturday. It's Friday, I think so. But again, historically, this has not been a good week for me, and it makes sense with what's going on. But anyways. Yeah, so Friday, Saturday again. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. Duke and Penguin and Tres and Dallas, you guys are awesome. Please Man, you guys are awesome. Any more I can say about that because it's true. Even Coliseum, I don't. Coliseum seems like he had a stick up his ass at first, but he seems like to like slow down and calm down afterwards. So if he's continued to be like he did later on in the stream, then he's welcome. But if you're gonna continue that BS from the beginning, then no, homeboy. Maybe watch some videos with terrible pickup line. Yeah, definitely something. It's not gonna be video game per se because I'm getting tired of playing like video games and chatting at the same time. So definitely something about love or terrible pickup lines. Or maybe we could share stories. I can share a story about like the last time someone broke my heart or whatever. I don't know. That seems to be the genuine consensus and everything about Valentine's Day. Well, at least with me, anyways. Because again, not a good week for me. I'm not sick. It's just I've just been feeling down. Something kind of happened. Nothing too serious. Like, oh my god, you okay? No, just for one thing. To add to the week, by the way, let me explain this to you before I go. Cheer up, man. I'm trying to. I really am. It's one of those things where I can't control, but let's just say there was something I wish had happened, but it's not gonna happen. That's all I can say. Again, too private. And then you fast forward, that was like last Saturday, and then if you fast forward to today or this few hours ago, I found out that 3 people were killed or shot, and not only around my neighborhood, and someone else. And there was a separate incident, right, where someone got stabbed, even closer in my neighborhood. But the people that got shot, the teenagers that got shot, were at the place, the exact spot, the exact street and spot where I take the bus. I'm not shitting you. And when that happened, it's almost usually the time I go there or I get there. So literally, it's not literally, but I pretty much almost dodged the bullet. But it's not a good thing because, like, wait, so not only that thing that happened to me on Saturday happened, now it's like, oh wait, I was kind of like, if I went there any longer and if I went there like a half an hour or so later, I probably would have been caught in the mayhem. I get it. I've had a downer year so far too, to say the least. And yeah, the regular news is rough all over the place. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Again, that news that I got a few days ago, oh man. But it is what it is, right? Life goes on. This story of my life. But then today happened with the shooting, and it's just, wow, that's where I go almost every day. That's awesome to know. It just feels like everything's against me. Like the odds and life itself is against me. That's what it feels like. And I'll get through it. I always do. It's not the worst thing yet. But all I know is that at least I have my big plan for April, and I can't wait for that. And you guys will see that soon enough. Trust me. I have something really planned good for April for myself, anyways. But you guys get to see it. Other than that, I just got to keep going. And there's one thing about me you guys should know. Just looked up the story on the shooting. Apparently, it was a stupid argument that started at McDonald's. I don't know what story you're talking about, but let me see. The problem is, and the most fucked up thing about that is that there's so many shootings and stabbings in New York City. you it's like, oh, which stabbing, which shooting, the one yesterday, oh, which one, oh, the one yesterday, no, the one yesterday in the morning, well, yeah, the one yesterday in the morning, no, the one yesterday at 9 in the morning, not 10 in the morning. Oh, okay. It's messed up. It's messed up. Three teams. There's that one. There's another one. Two other teams. Yeah, some shit like that. Yeah, Bayshore, Bronx, Brooklyn, and there's more. There's more, but again, it's something I hate that I have to live like that. I don't want to live like that. And I'm working. I am gonna work hard this year so I can get enough to finally leave. But it's a whole story because I need a lot of money. So it's not just I'm going. So I have to think about my family and all these other things. Anyways, I'm rambling on. But yeah, that's something that I go there to take that bus. And I was literally there too today. After work. So but I'll be back. Yeah, that's I gotta tell you, I need to tell you guys something. That's the reality I live in. Okay, I know a lot of people have like, oh, I live in a nice house in a nice neighborhood, and oh, the worst thing for them is like, oh, I stuck in traffic. No, this is the kind of shit in reality I personally have to deal with on a daily basis. But I have to keep going, right? That's all I can do. So, anyways, I hope things calm down around you. I get that. I pay extra life. I pay extra to live in a better. Yeah, good. Congratulations, man. I'm glad you live in a better place. Good people deserve to live in good places. That's all I'm saying. But I'm going to go now. It's 7:30, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow, maybe, but definitely Friday and absolutely Saturday. So please, guys, have a good night, have a good morning, whatever. And excuse me. That being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Wraith out.